first. They took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride.
But yeah, my issue is right now, if there's anybody out there, and I doubt there really, my issue at the moment is I'm trying to get the actual microphone I want to use working. This one's probably not going to be very loud. Fucking horseshit with this stuff, man. I think we got the microphone working finally. Always some fucking horseshit with this stuff, man. I mean, every time I start out a stream, it's like, hey, you got a handful of technical difficulties you got to work through first. Once you get that shit sorted out, then maybe something can happen, you know. All right, so I think we got the technical difficulties sorted out as I drop my. I probably should never be doing this, but we fixed the problem with that though. But here's the thing. Yeah. Didn't hit the mute button correctly. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I love the blue snowball. But, yeah, I forgot where I woke up at. Well, I'm waking up at a place I haven't been in a while. Waking up in different beds can be confusing. Not having your followers where you told them to fucking be can also be confusing. Did I leave those assholes out back? Is that Chesty? That's Chesty. No, was old girl up there with me, or? I thought I left her out here. I thought I had her standing out here. People, please. You're going to start pulling together around. Yeah, there was only one sumbitch up here with you. Oh, yeah. A lot of times I will leave them at the bar. I told her to stand guard. I told Chesty to stand guard. What in the hell is going on here, people? Yeah, it is. Yeah, where's she guarding at, though, is the question. Okay. Yeah, she's gone back up there, and that's fine. That is actually fine. I do have another follower over here I need to pick up. That is perfectly fine. And I may have intentionally done that and just forgot it because I do have Anna of Landhelm. I got to find out where she's at. She's going to be right here. I will pick her up along the way. But yeah, it's going to be another run back up to Sepa. But this time, and yeah, we're not trying to. We need functionality everywhere on this map, in my opinion. So we're not trying to clean anything out. We're just there's a few things we may need. We can build another press up there, stuff like that too. But, yeah, there's a bunch of shit here. Yeah, all the a good chunk of this stuff was that stuff of Doomrakers we picked up. We're gonna need some more decorations up there, I think. Oh, wall torches. Yeah, we'll take that. Got to get the place looking, kind of presentable, if you will. If you will, boy, oh boy. Yeah, a lot of this stuff here was Doomrakers. Yeah, there again. We're going to try to get some more crafting up there. My issue, now I have another issue. I have a separate issue. And that's one I may need to try to address here. Let me see. I don't think here we've got any potions of whatever the hell it was, remembrance, resemblance, or what can we make? Yeah, you don't have the knowledge. And of course, we don't have the knowledge. Now, we can use that source for pet food to make those interesting looking mounts. Yeah. I don't. That's the pisser. That's the pisser of the whole thing, right? About to level up again. Let's see here. Alchemy. Something in the alchemy line that would allow us to. There's your Midnight Alchemist. Yeah, I'm missing so much shit because of the way I Yeah, I had all this shit. Because of the way I re-upped my my knowledge points when I took that damn potion. So that's costing me a few headaches, if you will. So I took all that religious shit and I didn't need it. Like I don't even care about that stuff typically. I never really mess with that too much. I probably would in a quest line or the journey line. I might do whatever you got to do in the journey line. But I definitely really did not need to open up all that shit. I did. So now we got to figure out either painfully spend a bunch of time trying to acquire the stuff back by leveling, which I've got about 12 more levels. In that amount of time, I could, I'll be fine. But if somebody has the crafting for that particular potion, boy, that would be amazing. But I'm assuming I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb and say if it's out there. See, look at all this shit. I had warrior. Yeah, obviously I had warrior. I had apprentice weaponsmith. I had all that. And instead, I fucked up and took. I took some other religions and shit that I like I said I never even used. So that has thrown me off course here because I got stuff that I'm probably going to need that I can't even access. But yeah, Doomraker's storing tattoos for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe he's or the war paints. Maybe he's already got them. Maybe he's already got them. Yeah, any of these braziers, braziers, yeah, braziers, I'll take with me up to the new place. I don't really need those here. I don't think we do. I don't know why we've got 100 fucking torches in the food basket. I mean, just somebody just put their fucking torch on top of people's food. It's like, I mean, the thrall pot's not for people to be punished, right? We're not trying to punish our thralls. We're trying to take care of them. And for some reason, somebody's sadistically trying to punish our fucking thralls. All right, let me see. Hell, truth be told, it might well have been me. I might have accidentally said, well, wait a minute, let me empty this out, and didn't get it back. For whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know if it's a... Oh, that's armor plating. What are you doing? What are you doing, asshole? I think I got 3 of them. So let's do it that way. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't have the durability, maybe? Might not have the durability. Let's see. It'd have been so wrong. You might have to get. You might have to get some more material. Are you fucking kidding me? Iron. Yeah, we should have a ton of iron down here, right? Theoretically. Theoretically, we should have a ton of iron down here. Lashy low. Oh, wow. Yeah, Don told me that you left your pickaxe over here. And we might want to go, yeah. I probably can't repair the Hyperion bow, which is fine. You're always finding those, right? Question becomes, do you have pickaxe knowledge? Did you lose your damn pickaxe knowledge like an idiot? So, in answer to the question, are you an idiot? It is very much a yes. Do we have somebody laying dead here? It's Maccabee. Maccabee is in the floors, man. He's sleeping so damn comfortable. He's in the floors. All right. So the question is, wait a minute. He left the cobra over here, right? I kind of wanted to see the cobra. He already got that damn thing killed. I hear that must be fucking lizards. Has he already got the damn thing killed? If I had to guess, unless I'm a blind mofo, I just remembered he had the cobra, right? And he got it to maturity, and he said it was huge. Oh, it's not huge. Okay. Yeah, it's bigger than those ones, but it's not huge. Alright, nice, 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 nice. So we've got to grab Anna of Wilhelm. I'm just trying to see what I might want to take up there on this run. We can stock up our. We can stock up our. Yeah, we'll get you out. We'll get you out. We need y'all guarding the base, taking care of things down here. You know, things are want to get a little out of hand from time to time. They are occasionally want to get out of hand. Yeah, we'll take maybe put the bee shit together up there. Yeah, I see. I have no way. Yeah, probably. I know I don't have the Aprist unlocked. Hell, if I can't repair my pickaxe, I know I don't have Aprist unlocked. Look at that shit. God damn, are you kidding me? I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I had Master Carpenter and Master. I had all this shit unlocked too. You know, all this Master shit, dismantling bench. Look at that. I don't have none of this shit. Look at that shit. I can't even do an improved campfire, people. Talking about Aprist. Talking about Aprist. You know, like you're some kind of damn sophisticate. And you can't even repair an axe, people. Come on. Hell you talking about? Hell you talking about? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was thinking armor. Like damage kits. I don't have any damage kits either. Yeah, I screwed my shit up. I definitely got to get a potion. I got to find me a potion. But we will take what we got? Queen bee, worker bees. I guess you get enough. Did I just eat that damn worker bee? I guess if you get enough of them, yeah, we'll take a couple. Well, we have them up there. I'm sure we'll pick up tons more as we're gathering grass, right? As is sometimes the case when you're gathering grass. Now, one thing. What? Why am I always finding shit where it don't belong? Always. Yeah, we got a sorcerer. We got two things. We got a sorcerer. We got a taskmaster, and that taskmaster we could actually take with us and throw on the a wheel of paint up there, which I need to make. Let me guess, can't make a wheel of paint right now. God, this is gonna get frustrating as fuck, dude. Look at that, didn't even take the basic shits. You know why? Because this is gonna get frustrating as fuck. God. I mean, yeah, okay, you do have that. Okay, you can do a basic thrall update. All right. So, are we taking the Taskmaster? I think we already got the Taskmaster in the loop. Let's put him on chestnuts. Chestnuts are roasting on an open fire. Yeah, we've got a bunch of shit already on Chester. Keep that in mind. We got a bunch of shit already on the old Chestmeister, but yeah, that'll free me up considerably. Yeah, and like I said, eventually we'll get up to our. Yeah, ain't gonna do you any good. You can't even build something like this. You can't even build a basic large campfire, dude. God damn. When you fucked up, you fucked up. When you fucked up, you fucked up. Ah. Yeah, see, this was our basic little initial, this is my first kind of base. And it's still quite functional for the most part. We're still functioning. We're still functioning on it. But we're going to head up to Sepa. Come back and get y'all. Some of y'all. Some of y'all are going, well, you're going to get leveled up one way or the other, wherever you get stationed. And it's not a punishment to be here, obviously. Nice climate over here. It's too hot over here. It's a real nice climate over here. It's too damn hot over in the other regions, frankly. It is too damn hot, too much sand. Yeah, I mean, obviously it gets hot here, but you've got beautiful waters. If you're walking the wall, you don't have this kind of view. I mean, yeah, you can get down to water and stuff at and around Sepa, but up on our compound, it's a rock, and it's desert. It looks like that all around it. That's the sun in your damn face constantly. Only time you don't have the sun in your face is when you have a killer dust storm rolling through that's choking the life out of you. That's the only time you don't have. Yeah. Something's going ape shit over there. We got some activity over here. Oh yeah, something's threatening the Turks. Must be crocodiles. Must be an old crocodile. I mean, they're beating the hell out of them. All right, y'all got a peaceful. Y'all keep it peaceful over here. Let me help take care of some problems. Let me help take care of some shit real quick. The idea was to level up. You're not gonna do that killing a couple crocs over here. You're gonna have to be. Motherfucker. Come on. Quit fucking him. Quit fucking him. Quit fucking up. Yeah, and not having sound sucks ass. It's got you paranoid, you know. You have to keep looking over there. Hey, do I have sound? And I just happen to think, hell, do I have any sound? I mean, I've probably been sitting there talking for 20 minutes. No goddamn sound, man. That's why you kind of need that. Kind of need that in the background a little bit. Yeah, if you don't have a mod or anything, you kind of have a fucking... You gotta have something going on, you know, so if you don't have any fucking... Somebody back here saying, hey, yeah, everything's working, man. Everything's working, brother. Somebody back here going, yeah, I hear you, motherfucker. I can hear you, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Nice smack. Nice smag. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And burr for my horses. Yeah, we ain't got far to travel. We haven't come very far, so we you know, we're not too far off the beaten path here. We can quickly get back over here and handle some of this little bit of business. Yeah, the idea is to make sure we've got competent folk over here that can handle some business, right? Swain Dwayne. Son fucking Dwayne. Yeah, you just gotta hang out here with her because she kind of knows the ropes, right? You already got your bow. You got your knife for backup. There's plenty of food here in the old food getter, so she'll help you out. She'll show you. She'll keep you in the mix. Make sure everything, you know. Make sure you learn all the ropes. Y'all are kind of on guard duty at the moment. That's basically all that's going on over here, and then. Yeah, we'll get y'all out when we can. So yeah. Let's go, Chesty. Now there again, we're moving over that way. Yeah, we'll cross over. Oh, that's a pisser of a business. Yeah, you could cross over there even. You don't have to cross here if you don't want to. You can, but you don't have to. Bit of a pisser of a business over there, but we'll get it resolved. Like I said, we'll be able to do some croc killing, some hyena killing too along the way. Obviously, any leveling up we can do would be very, very beneficial. I'll get off. Yeah, let's just. Well, we can, and here's the thing, like we'll have the way things go down here. We'll have our little kingdoms, our little dukedoms, whatever, and we will have we will have to have one true king on the Conan map. Maybe Conan's the one true king, right? Maybe he's the chief king around here. I don't know. That's probably the way to look at it. We're definitely setting up some dukedoms. Duke of the North, South, East, or West. Come up with some cooler names than that. Like Duke of the Deep North. Whatever. Oh, shit. Whatever that dungeon is over there, that could be where I'm going to build at. Typically, this is my ultimate building location, right? My ultimate building location is up in this region right here. I apologize. I think it's this region right here. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Looking at the wrong thing. I know what that is. Yeah, my region I'm talking about right here. Right, specifically right in this area right here where I built my last big castle up there. Well, it wasn't really. It was more like a compound as well. Kind of like what we're doing at Sepa, kinda. It was a little bigger than what's going to happen at Sepa, but what I'm going to build next up there in that location, hopefully, they're not giving up shit around here, man. They are not giving up shit around here. Hopefully what we build up there is going to resemble more of a castle. That's my hope. Whiskey for my friends, beer for the horses. Oh yeah, I wonder if Twitch will fucking copyright me because I butcher a couple song lyrics. Wouldn't be surprised. Hey, we heard a copyright violation. You're not dinged or anything, but just a heads up. It's not a copyright strike or anything, but just a heads up. You know. Sometimes they'll tell you, hey, we had to mute some of your sound or whatever. It's not a actual violation, but I'm like, that happened one time this month, like the 16th or something. And the only thing I can figure is I must have been singing something or had to be something like that. Man, can y'all believe today is already the 31st? The 31st of August. The 31st of August, which means September 1 is tomorrow. It's already September. Already heading into the fall months, people. My favorite time of the year. Now, I will say August has gone out with a bang, because it's been a banging in the mid, all the way through the 90s, lower, mid, upper 90s. It has gone out for the past week with a bang. So I would not be surprised if we did not have a massive winter on our hands this year. All right, let me see here. Don't go changing. I got the ass cloud. Don't jump in there like it. because you won't be jumping out. Got a big croc over here. Got a big crocodile over here. Oh, shit. Big crocodile over here. Don't go away changing. Yeah, get your pups out here. Get your pee-ups out here. I'm ready for them. There they come. Stay here, motherfuckers. I ain't seeing them. Yeah, they get pissed off by the horse, man. The horse pisses them off for some reason. I think they kind of view the horse as as prey, like a weaker option. Got a big dog over here. Big dog's over here pissed off. Oh, big dog. I mean, I think he's just giving us a warning. He's like, hey, y'all hit the road, won't be no problems. I got 1,000 torches. I'm running around in the dark. Oh yeah, big sumbitch is down there. I see him. You can't help but see the sumbitch. You can't help but see the big bastard. I just knew there was going to be a lot of crocs I could kill here. I don't know that I'm ready to. Kind of want to, right? I kind of want to. I kindly want to. I'm bare for my horses. We're arrowed up. Yeah, you're gonna. Well, one thing you want to do, make sure there's no fucking crocs just like around the main vicinity here, folks. We're gonna actually try to chop on this big bitch. I think we've mostly cleared a path. I know there's some on that other side, but if we're gonna take him, we'll be taking him on this side. So maybe we get them on the way out, right? Fucking arrows ain't doing a damn bit of good. Woo, they ain't doing a damn bit of good. Telegraphing motherfucker. While you're walking and talking. What the fuck are you doing, dude? While you're walking and talking. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. While you're walking and talking. Get a little bit of drinking in. A little bit of that potion drinking. If you don't get the whole deal in, just get some of it, right? Yeah, even if you had a cripple, even if you had a kind of a crippled, yeah, get the fuck out of there, dude. You're bleeding out. You're bleeding out. All right, yeah, get a little bit of that going. I could go ahead and get another one in on this son of a bitch, because hopefully you're going to kill his ass. Let him whip that tail a few times. Yeah, we're actually doing damage. Different fight this time, baby. You're doing damage and so am I. Oh, shit. Get out of there. Get out of there. He had you in his fucking mouth. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, you're stuck. You're fucking stuck. God damn. All right, if he starts tail whipping. He didn't. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, the good news is we are, we got some radium gems. The good news is we're actually doing some damage now, so. God damn. Whew. Yeah, I will say now he will give you a fight. He will give you a bit of a fight. But it is good having a weapon that will do some damage these days, I must say. Oh yeah, it's stuff, 12 pounder, 10 pounder. What's he got on his persane? Do you have anything less than that he's not eating, right? Yeah, here's one. Here's one. Here's one. I'll take my knife back. So now I got heaviest first. We'll put that over there. All right, so I think we're a little more well balanced now at this point. So that's good news. All right, let's get to moving here, big boy. Beer for my horses. All right, let's get over and take care of some more of these crackages. Yeah, he's a little bit of a challenge. Like I said, as long as you got some potions, as long as you don't let him bust you with that tail. He never one time hit me with the tail. He did put a couple chops in on me with them two-verses. With them two-verses. You got a package, by the way. I hollered for you a couple times. Yeah, I don't think she realized the post office dropped that off, but there may be some stuff they did put in the box. I guess. All right, but got one chasing me down over here. Beer for my horses. Yeah, the idea is to get leveled up, right? That should happen anytime. We are definitely looking forward to getting our skills back in order. Our knowledge is off, right? Our knowledge is off. See if we can make this make sense. Yeah. Yeah, that was the unfortunate part of that aspect. Yeah, just shit like that even. Alright. That still leaves a couple of bucks. Yeah, these are the ones that hopefully make sense at the moment, right? Yeah, I don't know why that, yeah, not sure how that happens. But, oh yeah, it's a major pain in the ass. We're gonna use that last one for that. I mean, you could do that for free, right? That's just basic building blocks here. Yeah, those are basic building blocks. All right, we found something we can use 1 point on, right? Yeah, I'm heading up to get my follower up there, Anna of Lanhelm. Lanhelm, and we're also leveling as much as possible. But ultimately, I may go up there and do a little bit of building. I've got a few building ideas I want to kind of work on. But problem with that is, I know that's going to come up, is that I may have even lost some of my masonry skills that I got to get back. So I'm going to have to get those back before I can do any building. So I'm going to be on a killing spree, and just a standard killing spree of enemies, pests, pestilence. Any way I can earn level up skills, level up points, man. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Experience points. Let's go. And this, yeah, like I said, this particular this axe. I think this game would be a lot more challenging if we didn't have our food and drink turned off, basically, essentially, and the durability of anything we're using. We're not losing durability. I mean, it's so as far as resources, food, drink goes, durability of actual weapons and shit you love, you don't even have to worry about that shit because essentially that shit's turned off. All right, so yeah, we're heading back this way. So yeah, we're gonna head up, get up here. Might jump into a cave or two. Fuck it, man. Like I said, I'm trying to level. I'm never gonna level by just puss assing around on these. I need some actual challenges. I'm not gonna level by puss assing around on these crocodiles. No, it's the 31st of August. Oh well, that's because Monday's a holiday. I bet I got mine too. I'm glad you mentioned that. Hang on, let me check. Oof. Hang on, I'm streaming. Let me pause it here. Excuse me here, folks. I'm trying to open some things. There you go. Let me see here. I could tell that just by the feel of it. God damn, do I not have my sign-in information? Yeah, it looks like I do, actually. Just checking on something here, people. Be right back in 1 sec. Ah, damn it. Pain in the fucking ass. I could have swore I saved that shit on my, I don't know why it was such a fucking struggle, but we figured it out here. My bad for all the harsh language and the frustration here, folks. Just having a little frustration on something here, but yeah. Why'd you throw your shoe at her? Oh. Oh, I got you. So no, that's good news. Yeah. Interesting weekend. What an interesting weekend. All right, let me see. God almighty damn. I mean, I guess if we're going adventuring, we're going adventuring. Probably should have left my horse down at the bottom, now that I think about it. Now, up here on one of these big-ass mountains, there's a big old three-skulled spider. And that was kind of a shortcut we just took, I think. Well, looky there, folks. That's something that'll chew you up and spit you out. I think that might be a three-skulled scorp. Do we have? And of course, we do not have. Of course, we do not have. You take the pain away. They will take the pain away. Sip of that water if I need it. I think I'm good. Alright, let me see. We're gonna take a dive on this baby bitch. Shit, you know what we didn't pick up? You know what we didn't pick up, horsey? We didn't pick up our sleeping bag. But before I take on any kind of advanced creatures, a few sticks. I'm sure there's a few sticks laying about. Before we take on any big creatures, let's put another damn sleeping bag down. Seems like the smart thing to do. And we're not known for doing the smart thing. Alright, yep, we can build one now. Do so. He said, hell, you're cutting into my, he said, hell, you're cutting into my hay, buddy. Which is true. Did cut into his hay. Yeah, that shit would be spoiled time you get back over there. So we ain't gonna worry about that. But we got a bedroll over here now. So if in the instance, if in this instance we die, we can get back over here pretty quickly, obviously. And let's try to, if we do die, let's try to bring it back out here where he's running back over this way. We won't necessarily die. And why am I not getting a few cheap shots in while I can, right? Even though they're not doing, these fucking arrows do very little damage. I need to remember, you gotta change up on arrows, bud. Oh shit. Oh, this motherfucker ain't taking no damage, dude. But yet you are. He ain't taking any damage, but you are. Oh, god damn. Yeah, he didn't have any problem hitting my ass. Swing it! Get out of there. Yeah. God damn, yeah, this is a waste of time. This is a waste of time. This is a waste of fucking time here. Come on, Big Pony. Come on, Big Tony. We getting the hell out of here. Yeah, he ain't giving up easy either. Yeah, we're gonna have to come over there with a different plan. Cause he ain't even hardly taking any fucking damage. That's crazy. I make sure I got the right fucking weapon on even. Starting to wonder. It's like I saw through that crocodile much easier. So yeah, he's something up. Look at this motherfucker. He's like, I ain't giving up easy, baby. He said, you ain't getting rid of me that easy. He said, you ain't getting rid of me that easy. Now keep in mind too, yeah, there's gonna be a fucking there's a damn spider up here somewhere. I'm out of damn potions. That was ill-advised. That was ill-advised. I didn't think he was gonna be that tough, truthfully. I thought it was gonna be like, we'll dive in there, roll around a little bit, put this axe at his throat a few times, and things would be, copacetic. Nothing could have been further from the truth. The damn truth. Alright, let me see if I can find my girl. She's over that way, I think. Yeah, right there. Back over that way. I think on the other side of that village. Come here, asshole. Got that uppercut. Got that cheap axe uppercut. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. There's birds down here. Got villagers. I mean, we're trying to level up. We're not trying to die out here, though. What's a death alley right here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What we got over here? We got somebody chop assing? We got somebody playing chop fish? We got somebody over here playing chop fish? Yeah, I've never, I don't know if you can hatch these or not. I have no idea. Take them, though. I might use them. Let's take it over here and see what we got. Let's mosey on over this way and see what kind of trouble we get into. Gonna have to have some potions, though. We're gonna have to have some potions. Now he's getting ready to start drawing that bow. God damn. Talk about an overshot. Jesus. Are you gonna be able to put the motherfucker down, dude? You gonna be able to put the motherfucker down, dude? My horse is like, shit, must I take so much damage? I'm out here fighting motherfuckers in loincloths, struggling. I'm loincloth with armor on. I'm loincloth struggling with armor on. And beer for my horses. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. You're gonna get something. You're gonna get something out of it. I said, I hope so. He said, I damn hope so. Yeah, my horse is like, damn you. What the hell? What was that? What was that all about? You pushed me in front of the enemy. I think she should be right over there, actually. Got something squall assing. I got something playing squall ass over here. I mean, yeah, we got like a dozen eggs out of this. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this little bit of shit, would you? Look at this little bit of shit, would you? Got the motherfucker padlocked. Oh, wait a minute. That's not us. That's not us. That's not us. So question, obvious question here. One I don't remember the answer to. Is it feral meat? It is not. That's actually savory. That's that actually turkey flesh, baby. That's Twinkie flesh, baby. Hang on, girl, I'm coming. She's been out here. Anna's been out here for a minute, so she's like, I'm ready to get back home. Or I'm ready to get back to doing something. She said, I'm tired of being out here in the being out here in this crazy hostile territory. Which nobody can blame her, right? But yeah, somebody from the Crab Clan crafted them a little hut over here. Put a damn door, put a bolt on the door. Put a friggin' bolt on the door. Huh. Okay. Yeah, obviously we could, presumably we could attack that to get inside of it if we wanted to, but that's interesting. I mean, not that we're assholes like that. It's like, somehow the server was open unintentionally. You'll have that, right? Got old Big Nuts here. Look at him coming right at you. Oh, Big Nuts, they call him. I ate one of the eggs. You got any storage space in here, pal? Ah. Alright. What do you got light? I know this is getting heavy. I know that's getting heavy. Why the hell's that? Why? Oh, okay. I guess we're pretty much out of inventory space, right? Which kind of makes sense. Let me tell you something I don't have to have because I can make more of. Is all them damn torches. So I think I'm out of potions. I'm not entirely out of potions. Okay, yeah, Well, we were taking precaution. We were taking precautions. I think girl might be up here. I mean, I know I'm in the. She's either here or she's over there, one or the other. Either here or she's over there, one or the other. Up, baby cheeks? What is up, baby cheeks? She says, do you have any food? Came out here with that goddamn food? Are you serious? I actually came out here without food. That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Let's have you help carry a few things here, if you don't mind. All right, so we've got everybody in tow now. So now we're gonna head back on up, I guess, towards Sepa Maru. Sepa Maru. Somehow we had an open server for a minute. We had the Crab Clan join us. We found their little hut back here. Yeah, Anna. Yeah, Anna's my level 13, right? Anna is my level 13. There have been times where Anna was my ride or die, baby. My ride or die. We have been in the thick of it. We have been in the thick of it. Quick stack some of that shit. Oh yeah, we got tons of carry space, by the way. We got what they call tons of carry space. Anna said they call me the ride or die, baby, the ride or die. You got a late start there, pal. Swimming in blood over here. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, that is an interesting mask. That is an interesting mask. My fucking horses. Alright, let's start moving. We're heading in the wrong direction. We're Sepa Maru bound, baby. We are Sepa Maru bound. Sepa Maru. Sepa Maru. Where are you? Is that old red ass? Is that old red ass? No, it's... That's a fucking herder, warm-up axe. With red ass. That's a pack of warm-up axe. Where's red ass? I'm bar for my horses. Yep, we heading across the wall, baby. We're walking the wall. We're getting out there on that place where shit slaps the shingle. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna go down this way. I think yeah, we just gotta find a grade. Here we go. We've got very lucky finding one right here, actually. We just hit it just right. We hit it just damn right. Oh shit! No, you didn't either. No, you didn't either. You almost went the wrong way. You almost look. Don't run toward me now. Don't goddamn run toward me. Don't run at me threateningly now. Even Bambi coming at me like that, you know, makes me nervous. I had Bambi running toward me, I started getting nervous. Because these are corrupted lands. You can't believe half what you see. And none of what you hear. Yeah, we're rolling up through. Just step on my road. Oh yeah, we're gonna take the scenic tour. Oh, we're gonna take the hatchet tour. God damn, uppercuts. Uppercuts and upper crusts. Let's see. I'd love to run across a red ass. I would love to run across a red ass out here. We need the experience. Swinging too soon, brother. Swinging too god. There she is. There he is. Red ass. Red ass. I mean, when the goddamn horse is getting attacked, feel free to start swinging, okay? When the goddamn horse starts getting attacked, feel free to start swinging, okay? Okay. Let's quick stack some shit here. I think we're heading up this way. No, we're not heading up this way. We're heading across the wall, baby. We're heading across the wall. Ooh, we're heading across the wall, baby. Across Slave Road up here, it's called. Slave Highway, Slaver's Highway right here. We've walked it. We've walked it. Oh, that's the secret. That's the secret to this game, you know. Everybody's a slave. She's got a wristband on it, makes her a slave to this place. Yeah, she's got an actual wristband that makes her a slave to the place. There's an alien, there was an alien race that humanity has all but wiped out now. Damn, do I can probably get a peek at him over there, right? I can probably get a peek at him. I don't really want to fight everything in the damn dead city, but hell, but then again, we are trying to level up. And once again, I did not pick up the goddamn stuff. But why would you need a sleeping bag? Hell, you're well, I mean, yeah, you're coming from back there at this point, but you'd be coming from back there at this point. But let's key is not to die here, right? But yeah, I got one potion. I do have wraps, but I've got one friggin' potion. Let's see here. See what we can uncover. Yeah, I don't want to fight any. Damn, is that something? Yeah, it's. Fuck is that? Okay, yeah, these skellies are no joke too, by the way. They get distracted. Look at that. Look how many hits it's going to take to bring a fucking skelly down. How many hits it's going to take to bring one of these fucking skellies down? And there's several of them over here. Bring them in a couple at a time. Fuck. Okay. God damn! Fortunately, she was taking the brunt of the damage, right? But I was still Unable to move. Yeah, it's gonna be a. Is that is that one of the tough nuts? No, that's just one of the half-ass soldiers out. You fight one of those at the other gate too, by the way. Along with 2 lizard boys. Yeah, I couldn't even take on a fucking skeleton up there, or a scorpion, so I ain't ready to be fighting dragons and shit just yet. Just yet. Now, we're gonna be level 50 too, so why we couldn't fight one, I have no idea. Probably could if we tried just a little bit harder. What do we got here in the way of a weapon? I need to remember. Yeah, I do have weapons. I do have access to weapons that do like 100 damage. But if I'm not mistaken, those said weapons are two-handed. So my idea was to come here to see the fucking alien race. Like you'll see the alien dude standing out there over the way here, I think. Probably fight some more skellies. Probably fight a few more skellies along the way. Technically could probably take the bad one. Why not? Yeah, there's a lot of fucking skellies over here, though. Jesus. I mean, you get surrounded by enough skellies, they will put a pounding on your ass. They will go ahead and put a pounding on your ass. He's down there. Let's get a little closer. And if we could take 2 of the skellies at a time, you know, that'd be fine instead of having to aggro all of them. That pulled all 4. God damn it. Okay, they're not doing much damage, by the way. Now they will start doing damage if they keep you from getting fucking hit in edgewise, yeah. I think it's cute. Oh, wait a minute. They actually have shit on them. God damn. God damn. Yeah, some of this shit I don't care about. Like, I can get fur all day. Elephant hide. I'm not even sure how wolf pelt breaks down. Probably not into thick hide. That's probably elephants. Yeah, we'll take some of that shit. I know it's elephants, rhinos, bear, I think, are the ones that break down into thick fur, thick hide. But yeah, I want everybody to get an idea of what that may not have seen it. Yeah, see, he's boss over there. Yeah, you can easily aggro a whole fucking army of shit if you ain't careful. Again, the skellies so far aren't doing much damage against us, but they kind of take a minute to hack down, and if you do get overwhelmed by them, that can be problematic. That can be problematic. God damn. One of us going to start getting a fucking swing in here. And we gained a level, nice. Probably should have went with grit. Fuck it. Yeah, hold off on that shit. You need to be making wise choices on that because you've not made wise choices. God damn, almost went off the side. Almost went off the side, people. Don't go off the side, girl. Of course, it don't matter so much if she goes off the side. Whew. All right, so yeah, there's a. I think he's a standard, just a standard. I think some of this shit's standard bullshit. I do kind of want to get over and touch that. There'll be some fighting of that. I don't remember what all's over there. Maybe some 1-stars, maybe a 1-star. I think this is off the side of a fucking steep fall. It is considerable steep fall. So yeah, let's go down this way. We're gonna level up today. We're gonna do some leveling up. Yeah, the asshole I'm looking for is over there. We can see where the torches are at. He's standing over there, and you'll see him when you get a little closer to it. And you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, what is that asshole? Please tell me that's just a basic or 1-star Liz Skelly. Liz Skelly. Nah, that's a boss. That's gotta be a fucking boss. That's gotta be a fucking boss at this point. I lied. Yeah, now we're taking corruption. God damn. Okay, get out of this fucking corruptible area. Fuck it. I don't want to take corruption. I was going to touch the thing, but I got to come back down here anyway. And it ain't like I'm traveling in here. Ain't like I'm fast traveling anytime soon. Actually, when I come back, it'll be to get that dungeon, get that shit. Get that dungeon and get that shit. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna be like overwhelmed. Are you gonna be? You've never seen it, and you're like, hey, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on down there, right? Well, I'm not even seeing the asshole at the moment. We'll take another level up. We'll definitely take another level up. Shit. Level 50. We'll be gritting it up next time. Like falling through the damn floor over here. Where'd the motherfucker at? I thought you could see him by now. Thought you could see the son of a bitch by now. Again, we don't want to take on a whole army at once. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah. I was like, oh shit, that's the main boss. When I first come over here, I was like, oh shit, there's the main boss. Which is not exactly true, but then again, the idea. Oh, look at all these damn things. Hell yeah, not exactly true, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you got as long as you got fucking space, brother. Not exactly true, but at the same time, it's not entirely an unreasonable assumption given how things break down. But yeah, you can see how big this motherfucker is. Yeah, I was very leery. Like when I first saw him, I was okay. Here's the fucking boss. I'm at the main boss, and so eventually we'll go in here and fight the main boss. That's not exactly how it goes down. Yeah. This would be the Anunnaki or something, you know. That's what we're dealing with here.
Smell human. The stench of your kind has not improved throughout the eons. Ashes and dust, human. Ashes and dust. All that remains of what we once were. An echo of an echo. My mind, I still walk the streets of our city. The iron scent of blood as I pass the temple of the old serpent. The thrumming power in my veins as I chant the ritual of summoning, the intoxication and ecstasy of knowledge. Ashes and dust.
Dust. Yeah.
When the world was shattered, your people came to us as refugees. We were generous. We gave them the wild north. They built a city there amongst the trees and practiced weird sciences and worshipped their demon gods. For 1,000 years, there was peace and trade among our peoples. But your kind is ever seeking, ever grasping, ever multiplying. War was inevitable. And when it came, it was terrible.
It was terrible. Terrible, I'll tell you. Whoa, shit. But yeah. Those are the slave masters. Somehow we still wear the chains of bondage, but they can be broken. They can be broken. Alright, so we're trying to get out up here, I think. Or back up that way, but yeah, the idea was to get over here and see the people who had enslaved ours. And like I said, we still have the wristband on. And that is something you can break to, you can break those bondages, but from what I understand, obviously when you taste freedom, you can't stay here. When you free yourself of that bondage, it forces you to leave here. I don't know if that means death or what, or you run out into the wilds. And there's a small dragon over there. There's a little small tippler dragon over there. Bear in mind you've got some additional. Yeah, they're not specifically called Anunnaki or whatever, but that's kind of to me what they have to be based on, right? Come on, put this sumbitch on the ground. Put this sumbitch on the ground. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with over here. That's a little 1-star. Little 1-skull. A little 1-skull numbskull, right? Let's see if we can do it. See if we can handle such a thing. Hey, smack me around a little bit. Alright, so yeah, there are bigger ones. There are definitely bigger ones. That one's, that's one with 2 little ones. That's a big one with 2 little ones. So yeah, there's dragons afoot. I know one of these locations has a big dragon on it. Yeah. Got a storm coming in. I can't tell because it's always red and shit. Yeah, there's a storm. Always red in this motherfucker. Yeah, they won't let me in that. Probably refuge down there, I would say. Truth be told. Ah. Taking the full brunt of it, looks like. Standing behind this hasn't really provided us any kind of cover whatsoever. We're not taking that much damage, so it's good to have good armor. It's good to have something in your way, but it doesn't seem to be. That doesn't seem to be totally helping or hurting us. So, fortunately, we got some rapages to slow down the damage. Although we are quite bloody from it. We are quite bloody from it. Riding out a big sandstorm here, people, best we can. Okay, I think the worst of it is over. I think the worst of the storm is over. Shit. City of the damned, the city of the dead, the unnamed city. The earthly tomb of the Anunnaki. I've heard it called many things. Yep. We're actually on the home stretch with the levels too. We're on the last 10 levels. That's interesting. Might try to pick up some rhino hide on the way in. Pay to the righteous. Pay to the righteous. Womp 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 womp. Womp womp. A warpar. Let's see. Moving on through, moving on through. Yeah, we've got some updated armor at this point. I wish we had some really upgraded heavy armor. That would be nice. That would be helpful. That would be helpful. Helpful. Let's get over here. We're going to try to take a couple of rhinos with us up to the base. Yeah, I felt like a failure, man, running off from that big scorpion back there, but way back there, long before I even got to the undead city. But still, I noticed he was not taking any damage, and that's not good. That is not good. Of course, I was soloing it. Now that I've got a assistant with me, might be able to help a little bit on that endeavor. Let's take some of these rhinos with us. Take a little bit of this rhino fur in with us. Rhino hide. Take a little bit of this rhino hide in with us. Shush. Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom. Am I even hitting this son of a bitch? Okay. Like, damn, am I even hitting your ass? Getting everything but the rhino. Of course, they got big rhino over there. Big three-skulled rhino. Big three-skulled rhino. Big three-skulled rhino. Yeah, you can hear him stomping the damn ground. He's big. Got a little scorpion over there fighting a rhino. Got the scorpion fighting a rhino over here. Uh-oh, Big Dick trying to get in it. Big Dick trying to get in it. Big Diggins might be trying to get into it. Maybe not. He kept looking at me like he was coming going to charge me at some point, but he never did. They call that rhino Big Diggums. Big Diggums. Jesus, calm down. Yeah, this is probably foolish. Probably foolish. Like, oh shit, yeah. What he don't have in mobility, man, he makes up for in when he does get you, he gets you. When he does get you, he gets you. Here's something else moving in. Something else is in the mix. It is in fact a scorp. It is in fact a scorpion. It is in fact a scorpion. Big Diggums. He said, oh shit. Big Diggums. Oh, Big Diggums. Where Big Diggums at? Big Diggums has got about a fourth of his health left. He said, if you're gonna put Diggums on the floor, you better do it. He said, if y'all trying to put Big Diggums on the floor, you better get her done. If you're gonna put old Big Diggums on the floor, you better get it done, son. Ebony Silk, I don't remember that one. Took every damn thing we can carry. He said, if you're trying to put Big Diggums on the floor, you better get it done, son. And word to the wise, you might want to wrap up. You might want to wrap up. I'm just like, I've seen you like 4 times today. You had a different damn outfit on every time. Like, well, what's going on? I mean, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. High five. High five. That makes sense. All right, what we got here? All right, we're going the wrong way. We're heading up this way. Yeah, so when you mess with Big Diggums, you better make sure you get it done. Bigums Diggums. Yeah, I would argue mobility-wise, Bigums Diggums is probably the easiest to bring down, followed closely by, or well, not closely, but followed by the croc at the pond. I'm over encumbered. I knew that was going to happen. What can I hand off? Anything? With her, let me see. Okay. Yeah, I got us under. What about with him? He got anything I can hand off? Actually, yeah, do the smart thing. Give him the heaviest shit, right? And that just freed up another 37%. So, yeah, there you go. There you go. That's effective management. All right, let's go. Yeah, Bigum Diggums. He said, if you're going to get her done, you better get her done, son. I said, well, Bigum Diggums, I can't argue with that. We trying to level. My God, we right at it, too. You're right at it, too. That's why I wanted to go ahead and take him on. Not only for the resources, but I wanted to get that experience. I wanted to get that goddamn experience that comes from fighting somebody like Bigum Diggum. You're going to run into some scorps out here, too. Like, I don't want to take the big scorp. Well, again, I got an assistant. Got a follower out here with me. But speaking of which, how y'all doing? Everybody's cool, right? You got food. I bet you ain't got a food on you either. Oh, she's been wearing them damn eggs out. Look at that shit. Been wearing them eggs out. Ouch. Why do I have exotic flesh? Do they only stack 15s? No, they don't stack 15s. The hell? Hey, y'all doing to me, Bigum Diggum? Yeah, look at all that fighting I did. I ain't hungry. I ain't thirsty. We've eliminated the need for food and water almost. Eliminated the cost of fighting on weapons and armor. Yeah, let's keep at it. Keep at it. We ain't afraid to level up. She should be level 14 or 15 by now, right? She is level 15. What's your level these days, buddy? Chesty is also level 15. So they're 5 levels away from peak. I'm not gonna speak any curses on them, unfortunately. I got my level. All right, nice. Sometimes life gets a little rough on them out here with me. I'm telling you. I say sometimes life gets a little rough out here. Just like I just jumped in on Bigum's Diggums. I'm like, let's just go do Bigum's Diggums and see what happens. And yeah, fortunately we didn't have too many Strigels. Scorps though, the Scorps are taking damage today. The big ass Scorps. The 3-skirled Scorps, they're taking some damage today. But Bigum's Diggums, the Crocodile, I soloed the Crocodile. He wasn't tough at all. Yeah, not really at all. But for some reason, I tried to solo one of the Scorps, and he just was hardly taking any damage. Yeah, obviously, Bigum's Diggums was cuttable. I kind of figured with her and having the horse soak up a little bit of damage, too. Hate to do it to you people, but as long as y'all got food, you know, I'll have you soak up a little damage. Actually, the horse might be getting a little low on food, now that I think about it, because he's had to soak up a lot of damage. He has no food. That's one of the things I took from the poor fella. He's like, okay, you didn't account for the food part. Okay. Yeah. Good point. Excellent. That works. All right, so he's got food again. So he can clean up some damage as needed. She's still got a few eggs, which that's not much. She started with like 20 eggs, I want to say. And she's down to 4. Yeah, we're stretching out a little further here. Let's go ahead and just kill all these Scorps. We will take the XP. Might even fight some of these skellies over here. I don't want to get corrupted. We might fight some of the skellies. I don't mind getting corrupted if I have something to get the corruption off me. I don't want corruption. Definitely don't need corruption right now, so I didn't want it. Corruption now gives me 0 benefits and only is a detriment. So I'm not using some kind of magic. Yeah, I'd have to run. I don't even have my shit out. Yeah, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna go up here and set my bed back. You know, if I'm gonna fight his ass, I'm gonna go up here and set my bed back because I don't want to have to run all the way back over here. Womp bump 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 bump. Yeah, we started out with no mic for some reason. I don't know what happened there, but we got that squared away. Then it went out on me again at some point. I'm like, what the hell? What is with my friggin' mic problems all of a sudden? They're like, man, you can't be doing this shit and not have some problems. Can't be streaming and not have some damn problems. Gotta have my stamina pool. Gotta have my stamina pool. And I think I do have 2 knowledge points to spend. I'm going to make wise choices on those up here. Beer on my horse house. Plenty of building area up here. Yeah, this is where I'll be doing some building today. Trying to finish some things out. Yep, she came back. She came back. That's the good thing about not having a ceiling on your bedroom, right? So let's bring these guys down here and empty their shit out. I don't want you in the fire. There you go. Yeah, technically, fine. All right, let's start emptying some shit out. That in and of itself is going to be an endeavor. Trying to get rid of some junk in my Atari of envy. All right, let's start. Well, yeah, okay, yeah. I think you already put that in there, right? No, I don't know what the hell that is. I have no clue. I literally have no clue. This is in fact the artisan's bench. Okay. This is in fact the artisan's bench. That's probably the wrong place for that, right? Things that we think of that are artisan, somewhat artisan at least in nature. That's probably something to do with a weapon. So yeah, you got these braziers too didn't I have more than one of those? I thought I had found 2 braziers back down there at the other location. Yeah, let's put it out here where it can actually be some use. It can actually have some. Oh god, that thing's tiny. But yeah, it can have some utility out here at least. Probably should be a little more. Probably should be something that's a little more useful. My God almighty. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting all these. What's that? Yeah, right. From people I don't even fucking know. From people I don't even know, man. People I don't even know who. All right, needless to say, we have quite the collection. Quite the collection of meats, drinks, sauces, spirits, and ingredients. Okay. So yeah, this is the smithy bench. This is just kind of like a catch-all for odd things, odd weapon things, crystals. Which, we are now all of a sudden getting a bunch of crystals because you can get those in the city of the Anunnaki, of the Anunnaki. Now, one thing we need as well, as I keep forgetting about, look, that only does 3 damage. Those fucking bone arrows only do 3 damage. But those at least do 8. So we're going to try to maximize damage. We need to find some maximization in damage on these arrows. I thought I had a big, I thought I had another sword or something here. Apparently not. Oh yeah, takes a little bit of stuff to get this kind of shit off the ground, right? But, hardened steel, iron, all that stuff. That's what this is for, right? Got you some woody over here. We got some wood over here as needed. Earl. I mean, let me see here. We got a grinder over here, I think. Gonna do some grinding. No, we'll keep that. Thought I had more shit to grind. Thought I had a few more things to grind. God, why in the hell do we have 1,000 iron truncheons? God, that is a waste of resources. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's like, that is like the biggest fucking waste of resource, having that many things duplicated. I mean, and they're everywhere. It's like, look at this shit. Look at all the fucking, I knew I was seeing a ridiculous number of iron truncheons. I look in two chests, there's like 6 fucking iron truncheons in there. It's like, why in the hell do we have so many iron truncheons? You and your one follower, at max 2 followers, right? So that's 3 truncheons that could be carried on persons. It's like, why the hell do we have so many goddamn iron truncheons? I have no idea. And see shit like that, all this shit, there's a place for that. Even I mean, kind of even without the sorcery table. That's like, we've kind of got a place for this shit, right? Woo. Yeah, any kind of lotus stuff I'm putting over here for now. Yeah, these potions can be put over here, for example. What the fuck? And I'm like, why the fuck do we have so many goddamn iron? I bet you I'm gonna find 2 or 3 more. Anybody want to put a bed up? I bet you I'll find 2 or 3 more before it's over with. Probably ones I done forgot about seeing around here somewhere. I saw something. Saw something kind of interesting over here. Thought. I mean, we have a vast collection. You know, what can I say? What can I say? Okay, so yeah, we do have more of those. Concussive damage, which is good if you're knocking motherfuckers out, right? Concussive damage is good if you knock a motherfucker out. Alright, let's get back to the tannery section here, which we probably will also move over this way at some point. Yeah, I think, the abysmal flesh, like, I was kind of wondering what's going on. It's the abysmal flesh deteriorates like that, so. Yeah, I don't know if chitin has to be, can you break down chitin? No, you can't break down chitin. You use it in its current form, right? Unless it's something I don't know, which I have to suspect is a possibility. Okay, I do have this dueling blade of the hawk over here. Unless I got it out of this box, thinking, okay, we'll kind of put things where they make sense. Put all the goddamn iron truncheons. Let's put all the iron truncheons in the iron truncheon box. I guess that would kind of make sense, but Jesus. Did I put? I have some bees. I brought some bees up here, and then realized, okay, you can't do nothing with the bees yet, simply because. Again, we've got stone pikes here, which doesn't really make a lot of sense either. Now, oh, god damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That lets us coordinate. So first thing you're going to want to do, I mean, obviously I had some of these things over there to be repaired. They don't have to actually sit on the bench if they are repaired, right? Okay. And you had branches on here for a reason, right? Yep, no repair needed for that one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't know that gold bars on this bench even are necessary, but that seems reasonable enough, right? Yeah, these things do not. Yeah, this one I can't repair yet, and I think you have to have a higher crafted bench to repair that one, so we're not worried about that at the moment. But we will take these weapons, including your extra iron truncheons. Yeah, we got to figure out the arrow thing. We're gonna have to get better arrows. We have no choice on that. We have zero choice in the matter. In addition, we're gonna need a press up here. We need a oil press. All right. Yeah. We kind of need an oil press up here. Okay, actual material. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'll take that too. Fuck it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Just 3. I think it's just 3. Yeah, these things. Actually, yeah, we don't have that. We don't officially have that yet, but yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and trade those in for some batters. Not that they're even necessary, right? We don't have any potted planters up here, I don't think, yet. So that's something that can happen. Rotted food, obviously a lot of that's going over here in the... going over here, let's put that away first. Yep. Put those there, make sure there's nothing on these tables that don't make any fucking sense whatsoever. Look right there. Yeah, we'll go back over to the armor's bench. That mask and stuff like that over there. Let's put all this rotten food in the in this thing, obviously. Yeah, the grubs can be used for fishing, obviously. Got anything on you that doesn't make sense, brother? He's like, no, I'm hanging in there, pal. I am hanging in there. So we will. We gotta check and see what's on the horse that we just rode in on. We'll check our person, see what she's dragging. Yeah, this guy's dragging all kind of shit. That's the. I knew we had other braziers. I knew we had brought other braziers. And we brought other decorations, and we even brought a taskmaster. So yeah, probably gonna make sense with these other braziers out front than that little tiny one. That little tiny one would be better, like in a bedroom or something. When you're welcoming people in, you know, you want to have something with some significance. All right, where's that big son of a bitch at? There you go. Yeah, it's not really. Okay, let's see. 5. Make sure they kind of half-ass line up, right? Well, half-ass line up at least. All right. Easy. Well, you have to have a few of these kinds of things to symbolize that you know, you have dominance over them. Some of these groups out here still think somewhat, to some extent, they are operating independently, actually, and in fact, all they are doing. Can we put that up there, I wonder? Actually, we can. Actually, we can. Don't have any potters out here at the moment. Oops, again, some of these things aren't going to make a terrible amount of sense. But that's how the cookie crumbles, if you will. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put that out there. That way they know, hey, we're... Okay. Technically. Technically, that would work for that, I think. That would actually work for that purpose. Okay. So, yeah, you're going to have... right now, we got shit weapons in with good weapons. We definitely have to get on... We definitely got to figure out the arrow situation. Got to find out which arrows I can build, which ones are best. Which, I mean, effect, I mean, and there's obviously there's diminishing returns. I mean, if I have to go out and mine, you know, the best material, obviously I'm not doing star metal arrows at the moment. You know, flint and bone are probably very weak at this juncture. So, I mean, I would even consider, because I have a very high access to iron. So steel or iron arrowheads might be appropriate at this juncture. We do have some interesting materials, and obviously something that interesting you would want to be used deliberately, not just willy fucking nilly. And we got some willy fucking nilly. You know, we subjects to some willy. I've demonstrated willy fucking nilly. Is that armor repair? That's a weapon repair kit. I have demonstrated willy fucking nilly. Oh yes, oh yes. And along with materials, you also want interesting armor pieces. You know, that way somebody, well, I accidentally used. Nah, you deliberately used it if you took it out of that box. You've deliberately used it if you picked it up out of that box. And I'm just curious. Is there anything you use bark for in the preparation of armor? I don't know. Maybe. But I'm going to move it along with the. I'm going to move it along with the Razan. Yeah, I don't have a heater here, but I'm pretty sure resin can be a byproduct over here. I'm kind of thinking that anyway. Or if not a byproduct, it might be useful there. Alright, so we got that. I ran a circle. I got some. Oh yeah, some bread. Looks nothing like bread, but it is quite durable. I have some bread that looks nothing like bread, but it is quite durable. Alright, so my follower is going to need a stack. My follower is going to need a stack. What do you you're holding some materials, right? You got blue, you know that last deck. You're holding some torches, blue torches, which could have a use. Could possibly have a use. I don't know. We got some wharf pelts. Crash some shit with wharf pelts over here. For sure, baby. For fucking sure. Okay, now you got some grubbage. Now you got some grubbage. Okay, so how's this gonna work? It's dark as a motherfucker over here. I mean, that some bitch has got a torch on it. That one's got a fire burning on it. It's darker than hell over here. At least a little bit of subtle light over here to, you know, so you can, you're not tripping over yourself, right? Yeah, goddamn tripping over yourself, right? Yeah, we need some light out here for sure. We'll have to have some light. So that's obviously in the process. Yeah, wow. You gotta have a little light out here. You gotta have something showing these banners and stuff. So yeah, we'll get some sticks. Grab some sticks. I think we can torch bear now. Grab some sticks and get these damn. At least get these 3 torches out here. I mean, we need all the light we can get out here because it is darker than shit. It's what they call darker than shit. And we don't need a ton of sticks either, I don't think. Yeah, we'll just, do it simple at first, right? Do simple at first, maybe. Don't see what the hell's going on. See where the hell you at. mean, I got a little better idea of what the hell's going on now over here. Oh yeah, plenty of light as it is at the moment. Probably improve it a bit, but yeah, we got a little bit there. Unfortunately, the moon provides a little bit of light, but yeah, we use a lot back here. Alright, keys. Yeah, I've got a couple keys myself back at the other joint. They're back at the other joint. Alright. That may have had that effect. Cannot say that definitively. Just decaying rather rapidly, I think. Fortunately, we got a ton of it, right? Yeah, we're gonna need a little refrigeration. Oh yeah, it's cooking. Okay. It's cooking. It's a heat process, right? It is a bit of a heat process. Alright, so let's put materials we don't need to be carrying around. Because I actually had a work chest at one time up here. And I think things have gotten moved around. Probably by me. Because I had a certain number of these, a certain number of shaped wood, and then I had bricks, shaped wood and bricks. Yes, along with iron reinforcements, which I'm going to need a bunch more of. Now, technically speaking, some of those iron reinforcement. Why are you carrying the damn things? They're made right here. Why are you carrying all that iron? They're made right here. All right, let me see if I can get. Let's go ahead and get a few more, and then I will actually go around. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some of these made up, and I'll go around and gather some more iron here and get it cooking. And actually, yeah, yeah. Okay, you do about half of it, right? If I could do it all. Okay, actually, you're only gonna do whatever that'll give you. Okay. And I'll obviously I'll gather more iron. We'll make more brickages. We'll make more brickages. We'll gather more iron. Already I'm over encumbered. What I got my buddy over here for, she can just man, I'll be happy to help you out. You know, when you start moving to other locations, I'll be happy to grab some of that for you. They're definitely helpful that way. All right, I'm going to take a quick recess here, grab something to drink, and all that good jazz. We will be back here in just a few moments. Give me just a minute. All right, we're back. Let's see what we're doing. Let's see what it is we're dealing with here, shall we? Did we pass this off? We passed it off, but somehow we're still over encumbered. Probably from the sheer amount of rock. But you know what? We're going to throw that in the old cooker too. It's not tight. Wait a minute. There you go. All right. So there we go. We've got some of that resolved. We're going to get some more rockage. Put all this shit up. Grab this off her. Go ahead and start cooking some more iron, because iron is easy to get up here. Okay, we should have some of those. Good news. Good friggin' news. God damn it. God damn it. Of course, they'll start, they will start quickly trying to lighten your load every time you use a piece of something. Okay. So there is that. Yeah, finishing touches up here, I think I'll just use sandstone. Any kind of walkways, things like that. Obviously sandstone are good. Or maybe go even float some. All this stuff is easy to, manipulate. So we're going to need a second level up here, I think. Just to make it interesting. Tell me I have. Yes, we'll, and yes, we will build our thaumaturgy sorcerer area on top of what eventually becomes the middle of this concoction. Okay. Kind of impressed at how much resources I still have left. But yeah, I'm thinking like we'll bring it in, bring it in, and then we will have a flat area, somewhere in this region where I'm standing, and then there we will build some kind of, I don't know, maybe 4x4, 5x5. 5x6 structure that maybe towers up a couple times, maybe has some trim around it, and that'll be the sorcerer's enclave, and yeah, we'll have a stairway up to that point, I think, that lets us get up to it. That'll be a. Yeah, now my only drawback, see, I don't have any roofing shit. But I do have 2 skill points to use. 2 knowledge points. Oh no, well, excuse me, no. I have some knowledge points to use. Some knowledge points. All right, let's see. Let's make sure we're doing the right thing here, right? So there's a very little bit of it. There's a very little bit of it. Okay, let's go make sure this works correctly. How many points are we looking at here? 2. Gotta have our master mason, right? Yeah, the master roofer could be a good thing to have in this building aspect. Gatekeeper. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm kind of focusing some of that. But I also would love to have a few more crafting options because that has been a bit of a struggle for us. Good afternoon. Yes, as a matter of fact, I'm working on our Sepa stronghold up here. We are working on the Sepa stronghold. And I've messed up because I drank a potion to wipe out all of my knowledge so I could respec it. And really all I wanted to do was just do my skills. But I drank them both, said to heck with it. And I messed up when I was rushing back adding skills. But yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, this is just a little butte above Sepa back here beside the dungeon. We've used this one in previous playthroughs, and yeah, just messing about up here, making a compound. This is just going to be a compound. My hope is to, in the not too distant future, move on up to my old stomping ground up here where I built a castle, or compound castle, and I'm actually going to try to build a castle up here. I want to build a castle up here. I love it up there in the snow. But yeah, this is just a nice watering hole along the way. Now for the Dead City, and obviously there's 2 dungeons up here in close proximity. For this over here, our clan member Rattlesnake used Flotsam. Let me see. I don't know if I have. Yeah, I've got Flotsam. There we go. Yeah, he used the Flotsam building material. Which is kind of the pirate stuff, you know. Yeah, I just put a basic sandstone situation here, and he come back and polished it off with the Flotsam, and I think it was a wonderful option. I think it worked out pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. 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 Do you play a lot of Conan? See if I can remember. Yeah, it's one of those games we've come back to a couple different times. Like, you know. Okay, yeah, that was one for sure. Yeah, it's a game like, it's kind of like, in my case, it's kind of like Valheim. It's just one I just keep coming back to. Yeah, you want to be able to repair that for sure. There you go. There you go. But yeah, Valheim is one that I keep coming back to. And Conan. It's like, you know, you get away from it enough. It's kind of nice to come back and visit it. I think that's steel, right? Might need to get some steel when things go south on that one. Yeah, we do have a private server. Yep. Yep, we do have a private server. Don't have to worry about it. I don't know. I don't know if you're using, like, say you're using your own, like, hard drive server in the game, and you have other people. Are you still tethered in that? I have no clue. I have no clue. It used to be tethered, and that was aggravating as hell. Yeah. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I haven't really messed around with other people's servers too much. I've kind of been thinking about checking a few of them out. Yeah, I think slope is probably going to work for part of what I'm trying to do anyway. There you go. I was going to say that son of a bitch does not want to line right. Let's do the sides anyway first. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was kind of like, yeah, they probably have some issues. Probably has some potential problems. All right, so now we get a few. I've not played a ton. I've not played a ton of PvP stuff in these types of games. But it is something I kind of do have an interest in. Shit. And I have been called a glutton for punishment. Not just a glutton, but a glutton for punishment. We may have to give that a go at some point. Jump into one just to, because I do like the idea. I do like the idea of like base raids. Although again, with the wrong people, the toxicity of that could be overwhelming, right? Ah, shit. I kind of got a taste for this stuff off of that game Unturned, which is, came out about 10 years ago or something. Well, obviously Minecraft, Minecraft was in there, but this game called Unturned, and you could actually attack each other's bases, stuff like that. And obviously, it's still a game around. It's still around. That game's still around. But yeah, I always found that game fascinating. The idea of that having to actually defend your base and your resources is kind of appealing. Like, but again, I've never really played Rust or anything. But wow, what the hell are you doing here? What the hell are you doing here? You're trying to get some of this, and you're trying to get some of this. How much we got over here? I think we. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's let that work. Let's go get some wood, shall we? Are you carrying anything still? No, you're not. What about you? What about you, old pal? No, you're not carrying anything, but wasn't I on Chestnut? Where the hell's Chestnut? Chestnut's on the inside. For some reason, I have a horse crapping on my floors on the inside in here. Old Chestnuts. Chesty is carrying one Taskmaster, so I do need to put a Wheel of Pain down up here. Just to keep it interesting, do we have a Wheel of Pain? Capability? You do. You're going to need some of the same kinds of resources you would need for some of the same kinds of resources. Yeah, technically it's not. I mean, yeah, I do have a lot of play on here. Technically, it's not mine, but yeah. Like we trade off like ownership of the server from time to time. But yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. Like, how can we get other people in here, stuff like that. So yeah, I'm sure that'll come. But right now, it is not actually technically in my care. We just trade off every now and again. Somebody will cover the cost for it. We don't pitch in money and then all that. We just trade off every so often. Actually, the person that's been hosting it a while is probably long overdue for a break. But yeah. Yeah, sure, absolutely. And thank you very much. Thank you very much for that follow. I don't know why it's not. I didn't see it pop up. For some reason, it's not popping up. I have no idea why. Yeah. We'll definitely. Yeah, I'll bring that up for sure. And yeah, like we do have a Discord. Outcast Dragons. If you want to check that out, we can update there for sure. I need to make an announcements place in there. And yeah, I get in there and chat every so often. Like, sometimes when you're streaming, if you got a bunch of people in there talking, it's not conducive. I've got age-old friends, man. We were in there the other night, and I was trying to stream. It's like, you got too many people talking. You got too many people talking here, yeah. Like, it's a little overwhelming. But yeah, there's a Discord, Outcast Dragons. Check that out. Thank you very much again for the follow. I really appreciate that. And yes, we will probably try to do something with Conan where we play with folks. Play and chat and all that good jazz. So what's your favorite dungeon on Conan? What is your favorite dungeon? Yeah, you don't really need. I'm over here busting bricks. So now I got to take them back, but I don't need bricks. I need wood. Yeah, I'm with you on that. That's kind of a tough one. That one is kind of tough. And honestly, and it's not even him. Like, he's not tough. Yeah, right down the hill, right? He's not even tough. It's the friggin' thrall killer. Whatever the she's got another name, but yeah, to me, she was the toughest thing in that dungeon. Like some of the little puzzles were kind of tough too, but when you actually got to him, he wasn't a big deal. We actually soloed him when we got to him. Like, we challenged each other. It's like, okay, yeah, there you go. It's like, yeah, y'all just y'all stand back. Let me do it. And then, okay, yeah, we'll just do it that way. Then everybody will have a shot at the boss solo, and we did that. And the boss was not that big of a deal. It was that damn thrall killer in the middle and some of the puzzles were a little bit, it was kind of long, I guess, and you had to fight your way through a few, different. Pretty sure it was at least some 1-stars in there, or 1-skulls. But yeah. Yeah, she threw it out. Yeah, again, I'm sorry, I don't know why the notification doesn't pop up there, but thanks again for that follow. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to go off the hill. We're gonna have to go off the hill and grab some wood, because we just BSing up here with this little bit of a couple of trees. All right, let me see. Damn, sheesh, yeah, we're gonna have to go get some. Can't do nothing on 26. Yeah, since you got it, go ahead and throw that in there and cook that up. Let's maximize this trip, shall we? Let's maximize this trip. Let me find one of these chests that isn't corrupted. Yeah, the bow. I do enjoy the using the bow, so we know where to come back and get this stuff. I do enjoy using the bow on them. Okay, not sticks. God damn it, not sticks. Come back and get this stuff. Don't forget it. Now, what I noticed on this playthrough, I'm not going to say it surprised me, but it was kind of interesting, was when I went up against a scorpion. A 3-skull scorpion, and it actually, I couldn't get, yeah, stay in guard here. I couldn't even hardly damage it. And this was recent. It was just like earlier in this playthrough. I was in this session. And for some reason, that scorpion could take a lot of damage, man. A lot more than I remembered, right? Of course, I was trying to solo it. I didn't have a follower at the time. And I have kind of fallen in love with this bow, yeah. This Axe of the Gate Guardian. It has no armor penetration, right? It does smash shields, however, and it's only 71 damage. But I don't know, for some reason I'm in love with the damn thing. I'd kind of like to find one that has maybe a little more damage. That might be, but if not more damage, maybe more shield penetration or armor penetration. But yeah, without armor penetration, something like a Scorp, yeah, they can hold up. They can hold up, sure. They can hold up for sure. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's also a valid point. Yeah, I do need to do that. I think the problem is, as I understand it. Now, I've not tested any of this, but what I've been told is, you cannot repair the weapons, right? Like, once they start taking damage, apparently now you cannot repair legendary weapons. You used to be able to repair it with a legendary repair kit, right? And it has to be 100% durability in order to add those fittings to armor or weapons, as I recall, or tools or whatever, as I recall. I mean, I've actually experienced that, so I think that would be the problem. Like, I don't have a way to repair this particular axe. I could maybe get a new one at 100% durability and put it on that. But that is kind of a bummer that you can't even. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, man. You used to be able to repair your weapons and tools and stuff, or your legendary weapons anyway. Now, as a result, one of the mods on here has turned down the The durability factor. So yeah, they don't run out of durability as fast. So I mean that's one way to offset it, but also it feels like I don't know, it feels a little dirty. Having all this shit turned down to, please don't hurt me stuff, it kind of makes me feel a little dirty. If I'm dying, of course I'll die. I mean, I'll die, but I ain't afraid to die in a video game. I ain't afraid to die in a video game. That's fact. But yeah, we've turned some of that down. There's not as much risk on this stuff. Okay, yeah, we are at 92%. Yeah. As long as it's not a legendary. Yeah, I knew that. Okay. Why you get? Oh, because you haven't been in a fight in a while. I'm sitting there like, why does she have spoiled meat already? But it's because she has not yet been in a fight. She is not taking any damage. Try to get a little bit of wood up on the hill there. Try to get a little bit up there anyway. I see, that's what I want. I want whenever you're out here, I want you to be able to see that place up there. And the idea is to level the roof out there a little bit, and then build a little bit of a tower up for sorcery. That's where the sorcery will be. I knew this guy was going to get in the mix. Oh, okay, it's those two. Oh, damn. Struggling over here, brother. Struggling over here, brother. Now they get in beefs out here for no reason. They're beefing out here for no reason. If these brownback turtles, I mean, you get within 30, 40 feet of them, they're like, we ain't having that. They're like, we ain't having that. Okay, I was wondering when you were going. Okay, yeah, when you see me swinging on them, that's your cue. Baby, that's your cue. I mean, when you see the antler in my ass, that's your cue to act. All right, let's roll. I think we got a little bit of material now. Yeah, I haven't. I think we used to have. Like a. We'll put them in a welcome room. Talk to them over there. Now wait a minute.
God damn it.
Who's in here? Master Jedi?
What the hell's going on, Babylon?
Too much? Was that you saying yo or?
Yeah.
Oh, we gaming. Hell, I'm gaming.
Playing some Black Ops 6.
I hear you.
What are you into right now?
You know me, man. I'm just messing around on some of this code now.
Hello, everyone. I'm Chromaz, new to the server. When I first joined, it bounced me into the general chat voice, so I just dropped out. So
Now, what's up,
Going on?
Clemaz?
Thanks for having me over here.
Yeah, thanks for dropping in, and again, thanks for that follow.
Yeah, you bet.
So you're
Yeah,
playing a
usually
lot of.
when I join a Discord, yeah, it goes to a welcome text chat or something.
Yeah, I think I kind of had that on at one point, but we. I don't know. I think I just took it off. I don't know. I was like, I'm not here enough to on the Discord to like oversee it every time, but it's like if somebody's there, they can scream something. Unfortunately, you're gonna have people scream the wrong thing, but from time to time. But you know, whatever.
I'm gonna continue to watch your stream and drop out of this voice chat because I'm sure they're doing their own thing. So,
All right, man. Appreciate you dropping in.
Just fucking around in this Call of Duty.
Playing some of that Black Ops. All
Talk to you guys soon. I'm gonna continue watching your stream, Ron.
right, thank you very much. So you playing some Black Ops, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How many days of that do you get?
Go the closed beta, which for the pre-order bonus goes until the 4th, and then the open beta starts on the 6th.
Okay. Okay. So the 6th of September. When
Right over here.
and when does it end? Do you know?
I think the 10th or the 11th.
Oh, okay. So you guys will get plenty of time in on it, right?
I'm already almost max level.
Really?
Yeah, he's a psycho.
And I migrated over to keyboard and mouse, and I'm playing a lot better.
Well, that's good. It has cap level on it?
20 right now, and then once the open beta starts, it'll be 30.
Okay. It's a Betamax. Okay, gotcha. Betamax, yeah, that's an old VCR type Betamax.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. So is there going to be a level cap in the game?
Yes, they're bringing back the old prestige system.
Okay.
Like go up to 55, and then you don't level up anymore.
But you got prestige stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
So the old stuff we're used to then.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that'll be a change of pace. I was going to say I didn't think there was levels now, right? You just keep leveling up.
Oh my gosh.
No caps.
Yeah, you just keep leveling up.
Putting that on there. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the arrow system here.
We could hop into some MW3 in a little bit if you want.
I'm actually going to do some building, but I will probably want a break from this at some point. So yeah, that's a possibility.
Or play X Defiant. We can try and get some Rainbow Six Siege running.
Don't be jumping on my account. Don't be jumping on my accounts.
We had our eye appointment today. We got like $700 worth of glasses for $320.
Interesting. Did that include your like your exam?
Yes. 0 copay.
Okay. Yeah, it's not bad.
So I got 2 pairs, she got 1.
That's the other thing we need. We need more iron, iron stuff. What do you get? Sunglasses or something, or?
I got a pair of work glasses and regular glasses. I got Nike brand because they were really lightweight, comfortable.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I
Babylon gets the $3.99 pair of readers at Walmart.
yeah, there you go. I wish. I wish. I wish that was an option. Like my sister, who is supposed to wear prescription glasses, that's what she does a lot of times. And she, I mean, she, she doesn't have to. She can definitely afford the glasses. She just, for whatever reason, that's what she buys. I'm
My
like,
mom buys readers.
if I, like I said, if they would actually work for me, I'd be doing it too.
I'm sure you've tried them.
Yeah, oh yeah. I was well. I mean, let me not miss out. I mean, what am I missing out on here? And yeah, it's like, what am I missing out on here? It's like, yeah, unfortunately, it just would not work for me. Okay, because I have been wearing glasses. Oh my god.
Oh, I did some reading on Black Ops 6. They did a different change for the what is it called when you're aiming at someone and it locks onto them? You know what I'm talking about?
Aim assist.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they gave everyone a little bit of aim assist, so to even the playing field. Treyarch said.
Oh, okay. Well, God knows I need some aim assist, right?
I'm not sure if that includes keyboard and mouse or if they upped it for controller players. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah.
But I'm liking this game on keyboard and mouse. It's pretty good.
Yep, yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have to, man. We're gonna have to get you back in here, Jed. Get smoking in here. Chroma was asking if we do any playing with viewers. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna have to do that too. At some point.
Left.
Good shit.
All right. So what do we got here? What do we
Minus
miss?
6.
Shaped wood.
Right?
Behind.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. All right. Let's go back down here. See if we can figure some things out. Make sure I've got you empty except for. Level 1's not a big deal. Just I will use them.
What's going on, Alan?
Not much.
Hey.
Alright, so we're gonna have to have some more wood.
Everyone on their team left. Jeez. I'm like, no. Get out of here. I'm almost max level.
For you?
Yeah.
Try the AK-74. I've been liking that one too.
No, I'm not switching guns now.
Alright, going back on another wood run. My God. Wait a minute. Does she have a bunch of wood on her?
I already spent money.
Yeah. I was like, there's no way I've gone through all that wood. Yeah, there we go.
You must be max level because I don't think you can buy shit yet.
Or mods. You understand?
I just hit max level. Cool. Back out really quick.
I know.
Oh no, that's a level 20. It's a weekend 1 exclusive. They're beta rewards. Damn, I actually fucked with that. That's cool.
Okay, let me drop this over here, make some more shaped wood. Definitely. I think I'm gonna need more coffee.
Definitely.
Gallon of coffee,
Yep.
quarter gallon of cream.
A cheeseburger the size of my head. Vat of ice cream. You know, Fat Boy's Paradise. All right, let's see what we got here.
A tub of mayo.
Yeah, tub of mayo. The whole 9 yards, man. The whole 9 yards. All right, that's still cooking. That's still cooking. Let me give you. I'm just keep putting these over here.
You can go ahead and start.
Actually, that probably needs the help. Truth be told.
Honey, okay?
Truth be told, I got plenty of that over there. She got, yeah, she's in damn good shape because she's barely taking any damage.
Damn it, Jen.
Run, bitch! Yeah. Okay, we got some. We're gonna throw this over here. Yeah, you'll go through a lot of iron up here. Yeah, I don't know how much more of this. What is the glitch? It's glitching.
What's that?
Is it cool if I go live?
Go ahead.
I don't mind. Did you say you might be up to some X Defiant later?
Or Rainbow Six, whatever.
Or MW?
Yeah, I might do some,
Or
or some.
MW3.
I might even do some MW3. Yeah, but I'm gonna get back to my stream here. I'll be back on over here a little bit later. I'll catch y'all.
I will catch it.
Yeah, it's too much talking going on here. Yeah, you gotta love that. You gotta love that inventory management. There's too much going on. Too many loud voices, and I'm the. It's kind of like if you're gonna collab a stream, which I got this one buddy that I'd love to collab a stream with, but that's just tough. It's tough. Like unless you're on the same damn page, like in the conversation, everybody's doing different shit, going all over the place. He talks real low, right? He's kind of a low talker. I'm loud, like I'm just loud, and I'm just like I'll just yeah. I try to just get too many. I try to get too much time on the. I try to get too much word time in. Word time. Listen to me. Yeah. I try to get too much air time. Try to get my point across a little too hard. And it's like, yeah, when you're coordinating and or collabing with people, it's like it just has to make sense, right? And like my buddies I was just talking to, they're loud, and they're talking like how they hate the game and all that, just normal stuff, right? But it's like that has nothing to do with my stream. So you got to just kind of pull away there. Everybody do their own thing for a minute. Love them to death, but yeah, it's like when you're trying to stream, you can't have all that. I can't have all that going on. It ain't them, it's me. All right, so okay, we're going to have to do something to give some stability to this area over here, I think. I think that's kind of what it's telling us. I think that might be what it's telling us. Does that work? Not well enough. Yeah, not well enough, because then it just becomes its own problem. Yeah, but yeah, it does not want to latch because there's probably not enough stability up there with these last few pieces that I have in my possession. Yeah. Well, yeah, you're going to have something of that nature anyway. Now, how much roofing? I got room for one more piece. And yeah, that's the kind of stability you're going to need. You're going to need it open too, and I'll have to rearrange that, figure that out. Best viewers on. Yeah, best viewers on. I've got the. I have no idea where they're at, but I've got the best viewers and the cheapest viewers. I don't need that. They keep coming to tell me they've got the best viewers on something and the cheapest viewers on something, but they never tell me where at. But I always tell them I have the best and the cheapest. I didn't need them. We'll take that, and we will take some of that, hopefully some of that brick over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. So then I've got to figure out how to put together my stairway up here, which maybe just right there in the center. They try to spiral it up, you know. They just try to spiral that bastage up right here if we can figure that out. And for that, you would need something like ba-da-ba-ba. Just to get too crazy. Don't want this to get too damn crazy, right? That's too close. That is going to be too close. Kinda. Things could get a little out of hand here, as we want them to do from time to time. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, maybe, yeah, it may require a little bit of that. May require a little furnessing, but we can furness it. We can definitely furness it. That was awful red, though. That was awful red. Okay. But you gotta have something. Okay. Okay. Try to utilize some storage up here. Yeah, I do agree with that. They do have a great building system. Like if you're like just, you know, doing something. The only thing I would love to see an improvement on is ground manipulation. I don't know if you're at all familiar with Valheim, but on Valheim you can even use the pickaxe to like clear away some ground and kind of even it out. But they have they do have a hoe. They do have they do have a hoe. They do have 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 they what the hell's that thing called? It's a planning. It's a planning tool that'll also help manipulate and level out ground stuff. It's they kind of clear things out, and you can have rock in your inventory, and you can use like yeah. I've played a little bit of No Man's Sky, but not a whole lot of that one. I did play a little bit of it, but not a whole lot. But yeah, you can manipulate the ground a little bit to kind of make the area level. I'll give you an example where I wish I could manipulate a few things here ground-wise. Like see here, you've got this overlap right here, and I kind of wish I could have a clean. Yeah, have it clean right there. Like I wish I could manipulate that out a little bit. It does give it character because there's massive wind, sandstorms coming, so it kind of does offer a little bit of character in that respect. But yeah, like right here, that's another place I'd love to kind of clean it up a little bit. That would be nice. There you go. The daughter with the long fingernails can't open soda cans. I mean, somebody got to. I mean, they just sat there and saw me open it up and hand it to somebody. I mean, I figured I'd give a story. I got you. Up, little flicker. I do like that. I do like that. Like when you turn on the build anywhere thing on the server, there's a build anywhere option. I do like that. That's kind of fantastic. That's helpful. But yeah, now I got to figure out. I think we'll put some kind of. I think we will on that level up there. That's level. We'll put maybe some fencing around up there. Make sure we get some torches, flags. Like I said, man, when I'm off this, how much stuff am I carrying? I'm at 57%. Go and throw this stuff back in this chest where I can get back to it easily. As we go look for more resources, I guess we probably could gather some more. Probably gather more rock for more of those. Probably going to need more iron at some point. You always need iron. I mean, iron's one of the, because we're moving into steel and all that stuff, so. Using some steel, but yeah, I'll try to make, before I quit playing this, hopefully, I will try to get back down to my other base. It's down in the, it's down here in this region, right here. That's where we made our original base. All of our previous playthroughs, we always met up right here and built a base, right here. Because obviously you're running down the slave road here, the broken highway, whatever it's called. And we always met up right here, and you can actually build a decent little base right here on this. I mean, we built, in our first playthrough, we had everything right there. And then, of course, we ventured up here to Sepa the first time. And this is where we built our first big base up here, was where I'm at right now. The place I want to rebuild at, and the place I really love in this map, is right here. I love it up here. Especially in this hot summer, man, when it's 92 to 100 degrees outside. It's like, I like looking at the cold. Which dungeons have you ran in this playthrough? Yeah, snow's kind of cool. In this playthrough, yeah, I'm a fall guy, right? I love the fall. That's my time of the year. I love Halloween too, so that's always a fun time. Thanksgiving's my favorite holiday. Deer hunting, I love deer hunting forever. Don't get to do that as much as I used to now, but as growing up and well into my 30s, I really loved deer hunting. But yeah, fall, just something about the temperature, man. Being out there with that coffee or tea, with that brisk air, early morning, yeah, sounds great. Can't wait for it. This 100-degree weather's killing me. All right, so we got Yes. Anyway, we got that. So the dungeons and I haven't run many. We did the dregs, and I actually, and you'll notice up here, like on the Dungeon Delver, it says explore the Midnight Grove. We actually did the Midnight Grove last night in our playthrough last night. And for whatever reason, there's something, and we killed the boss. You know, we saw what's his name, Ballsack. We saw him. Went through all that. I thought we went through every thing, but then when we got out and we didn't make the journey advancement, I was like, I think there might have been one path we didn't go down. Like there was one of the paths we did not go down. Because I think I started down it, and they kind of pulled me back in another direction, and I'm like, I think that's where we went wrong. So I'll probably go back into that. But my goal on this playthrough is to go through every dungeon. I've not gone through every dungeon. I've gone through a lot of dungeons, but I've not gone through every dungeon. And I've been in the volcano. There's several of them I've done, but I know there's some I've missed. So, yeah, my intention for sure. Yeah, the Sunken City was interesting for sure. I've done the Wine Cellar. I've done the War Makers. I'm not the Silver Mine. I'm pretty sure I've done that one. I'm thinking that was one. I think the boss of that one wasn't it a big skeleton? Or shit, a big spider. Sunken City, I've done. Well of Skelos. This one, I'm not sure about the Black Keep. For some reason, the Black Keep sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. That might be the Black Keep. I'm not sure about the Black Keep. That might be the one that has the big hole down in it. I don't remember. I've been in several of them. I know I have not done them all. The one they don't mention on the Dungeon Delver is the Witch Queen, which kind of surprised me. That was a nice, easy one. That would have been a good one for, that's like the number 2 toughest or something. Number 2 easiest. Easiest, obviously, being the dregs. Midnight Grove's kind of an easy one, too. But yeah, I've been quite a few, but I know I've not done them all, but that's... we did the Flesh of Remembrance. The Flesh of Remembrance. Is that what you buy from? Is that the thing you buy from the? No, that's the midnight. That's like the midnight. The midnight LSD trip you buy off him, right? The Flesh of Remembrance. The bull. The bull. You fight the bull, and then you walk over where Ballsack is talking. Right? Maybe there was something we didn't do there. Maybe that was what it was. Maybe it was. Actually, I'm thinking, for God's sake, we did. I'm thinking Rattlesnake said, "Here, y'all eat this. Y'all eat this." It looked like a steak. It looked like a steak. I'm pretty sure we did that, actually. Yeah, it looked like a steak, and there were 3 of them, because 3 of us in there. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure we actually did that. Yeah, he's like, "Here, y'all eat this." Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did, yeah. Yeah, that's why we were confused, right? And even if you look here, like, I just saw that when I was looking at this again. I don't have consumed Flesh of Remembrance, and I'm pretty sure we ate, like, it looked like a raw steak, right? Shit, I wish Rattlesnake was in here. Hey, Rattlesnake, or if you're watching, put in the chat. Did we did consume the Flesh of Remembrance, right? The Flesh of Remembrance. I'm pretty sure that was the steak we took. What am I doing? I'm just running around in fucking circles here. Let me see what kind of materials we got over here. Now we got a few of those left over there. I think we were melting nothing. Okay, I think we got all that we're gonna have. What are you carrying on you? Anything? No. No. I'm paranoid. Just keep checking stuff here. Let me see. So you've got, okay, we got plenty of shaped wood at the moment I think for what we're doing. We got plenty of shaped wood. We might have enough brick. I'm going to get more rock. I'll get more iron. I'll process those and then, shit, that's driving me crazy. I'm going to pop back into Discord just real fast.
To be a primary user.
Yo, Rattlesnake.
Huh?
Yesterday, when we went through the Midnight Grove, we actually did consume the Flesh of Remembrance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, look, it was the thing that looked like the steak. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, I don't have that on my journey thing either. Like, I didn't get credit for that.
You have to do it in order. So because we didn't explore the place, we didn't get the Flesh Remembrance checked off either.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking. I kind of thinking that we missed this one path. But yeah, when I saw that we didn't get credit for the Flesh Remembrance, I was trying to think. Yeah, we actually did do that. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, it was driving me crazy. Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it was. I think we just missed that path I was thinking of. It was honestly, I would have to be there again, and sadly, I do have a yeah. I'm looking forward to running it again. Even if I do it solo, I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, one of the things I have too is a bad memory. Has nothing to do with the gray beard. It has nothing to do with the age. It is something I've experienced for 20 years at this point. But anyway, what I'm remembering is they were pulling me to the like that ramp you go down to jump down to fight that bull, and there was a path that went this way, and I'd started up that path. And they called me back, and I bet that's the path we missed. That's what's in my mind. Now, I don't know that for sure. I could be totally wrong about it, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't think that was a place we'd been before. I think we missed that. We should have gone up there before we went down to the bull. I think that's what it was. Or at least that's how I'm remembering it. Again, that is not very dependable necessarily. All right, let me see here. We got a few things going on here. We can got a few things we can cook up over here. We'll get some iron melted down. Get maybe a few more bricks built up here. Yeah, he's kind of tough. Yeah, he is kind of tough. Old. Yeah, some of these things, like I mean, like the 3 stars are built, I always say stars. 3 skulls are built different. Like for example, and it all depends on how you come at them. Like for example, the scorpion I was talking about, the scorpion, because I don't have armor penetration, I do less damage against the scorpion than I would something that doesn't have as tough a shell with this particular weapon, right? But yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of rock in there. All right, so we got that working. So we might as well throw this on the table and see if we can get a few more of these. Sure. Not gonna hurt. What is with this crafting thing? Like, it just doesn't want to do it. It does not want to do it. So yeah, to say we have a few glitches here and there would be true as well. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually enjoyed a lot of the weapons and stuff. They've been pretty fun. I try to do different things, like, you know, in previous playthroughs. We did the Alif-Sipta. That was, honestly, that was kind of a letdown, the Alif-Sipta. We had built this, we've kind of built this, yeah, well, yeah, I got 10 of them here, shit. Am I looking at the wrong thing? I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, we had built this nice we had this nice playthrough. I built a nice castle up there, or compound, whatever you want to call it. And it was like, we're getting kind of bored, you know. We're getting kind of bored. Let's go to the Alif-Sipta. You know, we got that. Go do that. And then, y'all see that, right? Like I'm hitting the, okay, there we go. You gotta leave and come back. That's how it works. Gotta leave and come back, baby. Well, anyway, we had all that. We were loving the playthrough, but we kind of burnt out with it. We'd played it for, you know, over a month. We kind of messed around with that. And we were obsessed. I was obsessed. I was playing shit constantly. And anywho, we go up there and we're just like, all right, let's switch it up. And of course, we give up all of our stuff that we built and stuff, and didn't save anything. You know, didn't save a thing. You know, we're like, we're gonna go have another experience. This has been fun. We've taken this about as far as we can go, and there was still a few dungeons we hadn't done, but we still felt like we were pretty satisfied with it. And we get into the Alif-Sipta. We played that probably. Yeah, we tried to really get that one in for, you know, all it was worth, and tried to really take it in and really love it, but I never loved it. I don't think nobody ever loved it. We were like, it was kind of sad. It was bittersweet to even leave to begin with because of all the time we put in it, and we weren't saving anything. It was like, you know, we kind of had this crazy idea in our head that we'll be able to move our characters from this into Sipta, and we like filled up our saddlebag, you know, everything we could carry. Right, we had all the shit we could carry. We were leaving behind our best, thralls and horses and pets. All the time and effort, blood, sweat, and tears we'd thrown into the savage wilds, but we did put some things on our person. And it's like we'll just we'll be able to transfer this character into the Alif-Sipta. We'll have a few mementos, and we'll have a few materials get us off the ground, you know. And of course, come to find out, obviously none of that was even possible. We didn't research it. We didn't do shit, man. We were just blind jumping. And we start up the Alif-Sipta on the same server using the same accounts, and we're like, we'll just be able to log in to Alif-Sipta with these characters. Now we starting fresh. And then I was kind of like, okay, I don't mind starting fresh, because if you come in with too many advantages and you're already max level like 60, what's going to be the point of it? We're just going to be we're just going to be exploring the map at that point. What's the point of coming in maxed out with a bunch of materials and weapons and armor and all this jazz? And yeah, so it was kind of bittersweet to move on to it, and it just wasn't. It just didn't have the. I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, and I wouldn't mind experiencing it again after some time. But yeah, just trying to jump into it straight from a good playthrough on this map. It was not as fun at all by any stretch. By any stretch. Okay. Yeah, we'll final touch some of that shit, but let's see what we're gonna do up here. You ain't doing much with what you got. Why is that? And why is that? Oh, that's why. You don't have any damn iron reinforcements. What went wrong? Where was the breakdown? Yeah, make sure you didn't throw some on that. Yeah, probably too busy monologuing and forgot what you're doing. Yeah, it's... Ah, okay. Yeah, you kind of just forgot. You just kind of run off without it. Again, probably not going far with what you got here. And we do have a little bit of ground to cover. And we actually need to repair the pick, too, for that matter. Again... Yeah, these savage lands, they are just that. Yeah, there was nothing that could soothe the, basically the sense of time and loss you'd put into it, and you weren't in it anymore. You developed. I mean, honestly, I was obsessed with this game for probably 2 months, and or a better part of a month and a half anyway. I think is how I remember it, but. Yeah, it was kind of bittersweet to leave anyway, and then when you get over there, it's like it just doesn't add up. It doesn't have the same pizzazz. Now, had we said, okay, we're just going to take a break for a while, go play something else, and maybe come back to it, wear ourselves out on Destiny again, or whatever. That was an obsession right before that, was the Witch Queen campaign on Destiny and all that. So. Yeah. We have moments of that, like we really get into something, and then I have periods of time where I don't even want to look at a PC game. That's like I have periods of that stuff, but yeah, like I'm so burnt out on gaming, I don't even want to game. I'm sure everybody experiences that to an extent. But. That happens for like sometimes weeks at a time. It's like, I'd rather, read or get into a show, or that's kind of hard to do too, get into shows. Got to be a really good show at this point for me to get into it. Spend time with the dog, something, on these leisurely activities. Oh, shush. Okay, we got 240. We might be able to do something with that. What's your story? Yeah, I don't know why. I run out with a pick that's mostly broke. And I'm like, oh, okay, it broke. Shocker. But yeah, you get a little bored. You do, you always get a little burnout. And then you'll put something down for a while. And then you can come back to it and love it again a lot of times. But it's, it's like you hear people talk about it, that first taste of whatever. It's never quite, you're always chasing that, right? You're always chasing that high, but you never get it. You always chase that initial high, but you never get it again, kind of thing. But, because, once you've done it, you've done it. Once you've done it, you've done it. and it can be good again. I mean, it can be good for a while again, you know, but it's never quite like the first time, you know. Kind of the reality of that, but yeah, these games are easy to come back to. Conan and Valheim for me, always easy to come back to. Always kind of easy to jump into Destiny. Yeah, you just know what you're doing. So yeah, there's that. Call of Duty's easy for me to play from time to time. You know, just jump in mindlessly, have fun with it. Fortnite, same thing. That's I don't play a whole lot of that, but that's one I can just jump into from time to time if people want to play it. But I have, and honestly, when I go through these periods, a lot of it has to do with like, okay, I've been playing with other people, and I love playing multiplayer stuff. But I really I've really gotten into like going back and exploring, you know, series I didn't play in the past because I didn't have a PlayStation. So I was an Xbox guy and a PC guy, so I didn't experience the only thing I ever played console. Again, aging here, but apart from the Atari and the original Atari 2600, the original NES. After that, I was working and stuff. But my buddies and I would get together and we would occasionally play on a Super Nintendo or a Nintendo 64 or something. Or we would occasionally play on a PlayStation and we were playing sports games. Like our buddy Doomraker. I've known that guy for almost 40 years. We just got a crack of thunder. Nice. But we are getting some rain in this heat. But yeah, he and I would play like Madden. We'd play NCAA football. We'd play, you know, Street Fighter. We'd play fighting games, things like that. Yeah, I really wasn't playing role-playing games, and I wasn't playing them on console. But yeah, so I've gone back and experienced Resident Evil recently earlier this year. I went back and played a bunch of the Resident Evil games. I've played BioShock games. Played the first Dead Space. Haven't been able to get any of the other. Couldn't get the second one to load for some reason. I played Alan Wake, which was pretty good. The first one. I like stories. I like story games. You know, stuff like that. So occasionally I will mess with those. I kind of want to play the Silent Hill stuff. I know they're, from what I understand, Silent Hill 2 is coming out. Yeah, I do remember Half-Life from way back. Haven't really messed with those. The other one, what's the other one I'm thinking of? Outlast. That's a good one. I played the first Outlast. That was fun. I like the horror stuff too. Sci-fi horror stuff, like all that. What was the one I was thinking of? Everybody likes it too, but I've never played those. It'll come to me in a minute. I think there's 3 of them out. Mass Effect. Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember the Half-Life. And the orange box. I can kind of remember buying my brother-in-law a copy of the orange box. Or like a birthday thing or something. I don't remember what it was. He was kind of getting into PC gaming, and I was here's Half-Life, the orange box. This was back in the early-ish 2000s. But yeah, it had already been out a while. Yeah. Oh yeah. I love a little gaming. Occasionally I will jump into about anything. Let's see here. Okay, now we've got a little bit of... Now we have a few opportunities. Now we have a few options. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, when you're... it's like... all those, yeah, I mean, like I said, all those years, every now and again, we'd get together. Sometimes, around Super Bowls, stuff like that, we'd get together with consoles, play some fighting games, play some John Madden. And we have this particular friend group I'm talking about. EB games. Nope. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, we. Yeah. See, well, I mean, I'm 51, right? I'm almost 52. For my age, but yeah, I can remember at the mall there was like, God, yeah, I think it might have been that. Is that in the States? It might have been that. Okay, there was one. There was one. It wasn't that name. It wasn't that name. It was. I know it was a different name. I wish Doomwrecker was on. He'll probably be on the Discord at some point too. But he would remember that. Like, that's where he always went to get games from. This place I'm thinking of. And, of course, they had, back in those days, they had KB Toys. And they carried games, consoles, stuff like that. There was that. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's like the way things have changed. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna start sounding like an old guy. Kids today don't know how good they have it because they have it real damn good. Internet and all that stuff. Shoot. All right, let me see here. Yeah, we got I don't know. We just got a big mass of space here we've covered up, right? Nah, they have no concept. They have no concept of not having any kind of interaction on a PC apart from whatever was on the disc, right? Let alone even just having a little bit of access through like a BBS or something, when back in those days. Yeah, it's whenever we were trying to fire Doom up, and we're trying to put a piece of, like, my buddy Doomraker and I, working class guys, not from rich families. PCs back in the early '90s were not. I mean, it was not as accessible, nowhere near as accessible as it is now. And yeah, we were trying to put together these computers, right? With enough RAM, like I think you had to have a minimum of 2 megabytes of RAM in order to run Doom 1. And of course, you could dial each other up, play 1v1. That was the apex. Doom 1 was kind of at that point was the apex of video gaming, in my opinion, because you could actually call your friend up and you could fight each other 1v1. Then, of course, Quake expanded on that. And so forth. Diablo, Blizzard came along, with Warcraft. It's started evolving out from there. But yeah, that was the apex, man. Kids have no idea how good they have it. Yeah, absolutely. LAN parties, kids have, right. Yeah, kids now have laptops that weigh a pound that have, a million times the processing power of what it took to put a man on the moon. Actually, your cell phone probably almost qualifies for that. But anyway, um, we had to carry these big ass heavy monitors that was almost like carrying a TV set. Again, they have no concept of the TV set, right? Because all the TVs are real light nowadays. But yeah, you had to carry that. You had to carry these big towers, right? You had to invest probably the equivalent of a couple $1,000s in that tower in order for it to do anything, anything at all interesting. Again, we're talking early '90s. Well through the '90s actually, to some extent. But yeah, those CRT monitors. Oh yeah. You thought you were special, man, if you had a 15, 17-inch CRT, and that sucker probably weighed 80 pounds. Just the monitor, right? All right. Let's hear it. The man with the Midnight Grove information. What did we forget? So who got the final hit? Okay. That's probably what it was then. Yeah, one of the thralls must have thrown the killing punch. So yeah, we probably hold our thralls back. Maybe. But damn, that's rough. Dude, that is rough. Like, you can have these thralls go into battle with you, but if one of them accidentally kills the damn boss, you ain't getting credit for it. You ain't getting credit for it. I don't know if I like that or not. Now, obviously, it doesn't matter if I like it or not. That's just the way it is, but still. They're like, hell, we don't care if you like it or if you don't like it. All right, then what am I after here? Am I after some more iron? Am I after some more brickage? I think just standard. Yeah, I think just standard wood. We get some more iron first. True. Yeah, that's a good point. If you got 3 people in there, who needs all these thralls and horses in the way, right? Who needs all these thralls and the horses soaking up the glory? But, yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with that. I was even going to run it solo, too, if I had to. I'm cool with that, though. If we got to run it 3 more times, I'm cool with that. It's an easy one to run. I mean, that's an easy dungeon to run. I hope that isn't the case for all of them, though, that we do. Like, you're going to be, you're going to be messing around and you have to run every dungeon again, which we didn't have to do for the dregs, but what other one are we going to run into trouble with, right? Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm running around talking about gathering iron to fix this. To fix this? So I'm thinking, I'm just going to use some regular stuff up there. Let's see. What's it take for that? What does it take for Yeah, we're like, yeah, we're scared to take a punch. We're scared to take a punch, right? Scared to take a damn punch. Throw the horses in there. Certainly one place that, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Might try to use that, actually. Insulated wood. Might try to use a little insulated wood here. Yeah, we may have to run it 3 more times, which that's, you know, not a big deal. And that is a good point. I mean, hell, three grown, with 3 grown barbarians in there. Why are we sending in our timid little thralls and horses to eat up the damage right away, right? Obviously a valid point. We do have plenty of coal. We have plenty of coal. Yeah, that. I mean, that was a comedy of errors over there all the way around. I mean, we got through it. We're like, oh man, shit, we got through it. We come out over there in Sepa Compound. Everybody's looking at their stuff like, well, shit. We didn't get credit for that on the Dungeon Delver, and not only that, I'm over there eating potions of remembrance and not remembering shit. And remembering the wrong stuff, I should say, taking the wrong knowledge. I'm over here taking the wrong knowledge. Alright, so we're going to need iron pieces. We're going to need some wood edge. Damn, I am 4 hours in on this stream, people. Time is it? Ah, okay. 4 hours in. I did have a decent breakfast, but probably going to be needing some lunch here before long, as my morning started relatively early. And I will say I slept like a log too. Jeez. Some of the best sleep I've had in a while, I have to say. Candida, let me see. Candida. Let me see what I got here. Throw this off. Throw that in the mix. Yeah, Alan, we're just sitting here reminiscing like a couple old people talking about the good old days, how things used to be. Which, I mean, again, I won't necessarily say technology was better then. We just, obviously, we didn't know any better. It was the best we had ever seen at that time. But yeah, definitely some differences on things. One thing I will say was when they put a game out, when you paid your money, right? When you pay, which, hell, actually looking back, I mean, $30 and, you know, the 1980s, 1990s for a game was actually quite a bit of money for a video game, but it was complete. When you bought that game, there was no updates. There was no, we're going to fix the shit. We're going to make our billion today. and then we'll just do updates to fix it because it's gonna come out all messed up and whatnot. Yeah, back in my day, yeah, it's gonna be all tore up. It's not gonna work. It's gonna be crashing everywhere. They didn't have that option. They didn't have an option for a game to be crashing. When you went out and you spent your hard-earned dough, that was it. I mean, they didn't have patches, updates. Like when they put that shit out, it had to be ready for action, man. It couldn't be. We'll make our $1 billion now. We'll fix it later, kind of like Activision does. You know, Blizzard does. Bungie does. Yeah, so we want, we're going to want some of that. We're going to want a ton of wood, and I think we're going to need a ton of iron. Yeah. Maybe. Tier 2 armor. Usually a cook down here, right? Tier 2 smithy. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, sir. Thank you very much for dropping in. We appreciate that. Again, we appreciate your follow and appreciate you chatting with us for a second, hanging out with us and talking. Very much appreciate that. Look forward to playing with you at some point. We'll see if we can get that up and running. And, yeah. Check back in with us this evening. That's probably when Doomwrecker will be on. We'll maybe see about doing that then. But I had a crazy, just reminded, I had a crazy incident. And yeah, I'm going to need some lunch here in a few myself. But for some reason, I came in here. There was nothing hostile going on. I had me, a horse, and a follower. And nothing hostile had happened. And I get attacked immediately. And I got pushed back over to here. And could not get... Yeah, regenerating. Could not get myself out of there, and they were able to kill me right there. My body disappeared, sadly. Sadly, my body disappeared.
My blood, it is royal, and apparently coveted for sacrifice. My father
Sounds good, man.
Through his own embarrassing indiscretions, my father became indebted to the Stygian Totamon. I was traded to settle his accounts and save his craven scheme.
Yeah. All right. So she's doing something. Yeah, I figured exactly how you emote in this. I figured exactly how you emote in this, or I'd start dancing myself. I don't think I have I think you have an emote wheel. I don't think I have it set up. Sturgian fighters. Where's that other one at? Or was that place we come out of? I know it wasn't that island there. That was nearby here though, right? Five months ago. Yeah, these people aren't, it's a cook level 1. Wow. Is that the only one they talk about? Is Midnight Grove? That's the only one they talk about being an issue? Oh yeah, could be things. Yeah, things can turn south in Conan. They can be hostile, just you know. Ah, okay. But I mean, that's the only one you're reading about, so that might be good news, right? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Like known dungeon issues in Conan. Search that. And you'll get this Reddit shit of all these complaints people have about Conan. That may or may not be valid. Why is these motherfuckers hostile? Everybody in on it now. Oh well. Yeah, halt in the name of who? Halt in the name of who? Okay, yeah, these boots. These boots. Yeah, they love their ivory over here. Ebony and ivory. Oh, let me see. Let's see, I'm not seeing any. I'm not fucking with that guy right yet. Yeah, we've had a really good stream here. And appreciate, again, Roma for dropping in with us, chatting with us, lurking with us, laughing at us. All right, let's see here. There's a level 3 dancer. I wouldn't want. Yeah, that level 3s, those level 3s I take, both those. But yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and call it here for now, and we'll probably come back, maybe play some more Conan, maybe do some more building on our joint up there. But yeah, we're starting to get a little on the hungry side. Thread about Warmaker Sanctuary. Uh-oh. Somebody's struggling over in the Sanctuary. You've run that one recently, right? Didn't you run Warmaker recently?
My blood, it is royal, and apparently coveted for sacrifice. My father is a king, and a dog.
Okay. I'm sure that's true. Oh, okay. You didn't go back there and take on the thrall killer? The old thrall killer. Yeah. All right, so we're going to park back up here. And we will, yeah, we got some building materials. I'm trying to decide. I think I'll use that. I got to make some insulated wood. Yeah, not shaped with insulated wood. And then we will build the slight tower up there out of that, I think. Mm-hmm. Okay, we've got the metal. Okay, insulated wood. Damn, is that it? I'm only gonna get 123. Wonder what the breakdown is on that. Yeah. 4, 5. So stone. No. Insulated wood. Insulated wood. So it's 3 and 2 per piece. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. We can do that. Three and 2 per piece. Yeah, we can handle that. We can handle that action. That's an interesting place for that, I think. Get the eye of set. Let's empty some of this stuff out, and I think we will. What do you got on you again? Solid, alright. So then we'll come back down, get our materials as needed. Yeah, I've been meaning to move you out. That's. The wine cellar had an issue a year ago. Alright, let's go crash up here, I think. Yeah, I think I will make our, here's where we'll do our little bit of towering, if you will, and kind of pretty much necessitates going all the way around that if we're going to do it that way. Yeah, we'll figure that part out. We'll figure that out. Yeah, yeah, I forgot to update my spawn, which was something I was going to do. Interesting. Interesting. So, well, I mean, well, with that being said, I guess the idea of having to do them solo even not that big of a deal now. So, always fun to have people along to help out. But if you have to run one solo, nobody's missing out on anything. If we're gonna have to do them all the time, so I get it. All right. But yeah, I think we will go ahead and go grab some lunch. Take us a nice little break. Get a few things done, which I have to do around here. One thing I got to do, I got to get my trash out and make some lunch. Get the dog back out for another walk. And then we will hopefully dive back in, right? Hopefully get some action. Again, we're not a professional gamer. We are very much scrub gaming here. We are sub-tier scrub gaming over here. This ain't MLG now. This ain't MLG. So we might even come back, play some more Conan. Or possibly, I'm feeling it. I have to tell you, I'm feeling it. I might be into some X-Defiant or some Modern Warfare 3. Or hell, even some Rainbow Six. But I'm thinking X-Defiant is a strong possibility because I was actually digging that game. So that might be what we come back and stream here in a while. So anyway, again, thanks for everybody who rolled through and stuck around with us for a minute. Whoever rolled through and stuck around, we appreciate you.